It's go, 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 go time. Tick, tick, boom. We're bringing the noise. Go, baby, we bringing our toys. Separate me from the boys. Chop up the singing, should be on the voice. Bang, bang, we gon' ride out. Gang, gang, we gon' die out. Want it like this, ain't no timeouts. Tell me who we can find out. We be disturbing the peace. Working, we serving the streets. About to go, they going beast. Bang, bang, leave you sleep. Tick, tick, boom. Hard body, and not scared.
Welcome to Lego Monster Jam here in Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington, as we are coming from the Seattle, Washington's Lumen Field. As ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here on Stadium Tour 1. My name is Andrew Toyce, the creator and founder of Lego Monster Jam, and we want to welcome everyone tuning in on our Lego Monster Jam live broadcast on our YouTube channel. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on post notifications. That way you are alerted when Lego Monster Jam will be filming or even on uploads. You can also follow us on Instagram and on Facebook as well. We post daily and some Lego Monster Jam information that you need to know about our next Lego Monster Jam events coming up in the year. As ladies and gentlemen, speaking of events, this is it. This is what we've been talking about for the past week now. We've been getting amped up here in Lumen Field in Seattle. You can see this beautiful track made by our amazing Lego Monster Jam track construction crew. They are going to be tearing it up here in Seattle here for the Lego Monster Jam's Stadium Tour 1 Series Championship. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look real quick on Stadium Tour 1. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take a look at our points system here, as we've got points that are going to be up for grabs in this series. As ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for an amazing show here in Seattle, Washington. And it turns out, ladies and gentlemen, we actually don't have the points for tonight. But however, I'll tell you what, it is going to be an amazing show here. As ladies and gentlemen, we are back after 4 years of absence here in Seattle's Lumen Field, as we came here a long time ago. But now we're back here in Lego Monster Jam, and we cannot wait to get this show started. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get ready here. But however, we definitely don't want you guys to miss out on any action coming up in the later months. You definitely don't want to miss out. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We've got tons of new information coming up about the series. But back to our Lego Monster Jam show kind of breakdown here. So we have 3 competitions tonight: racing, freestyle, and the two-wheel skills competition. The two-wheel skills competition will be in the middle of those 2 competitions, and it is going to be kind of determining who is going to grab the overall event championship, along with our event, or the Stadium Tour 1 Series Championship here in Seattle, Washington. The 2 drivers that are going to be eligible for this Series Championship are, in second place, Adam Anderson and Gravedigger. And they are definitely going to be looking to get into that basically winning circle here, as Gravedigger Adam Anderson actually is leading 314 points in second place. And in third place, we've talked about him since the start of this season, John Seasock and Alien Invasion with 353 points. It is a pretty big gap in the series for him, but it would be so cool if he could come back after being in Superman and the first time ever seeing him yet again. It'd be quite cool to see him walk away with that series championship. We'll find out, though, who will take it. Will it be Adam Anderson or will it be John Seasock? We definitely will not want to miss that. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, as we are getting ready to kick off this show here in Seattle, Washington. We've got a couple of driver updates here in this Lego Monster Jam event. Todd LeDuc and Metal Militia has stepped out for this weekend, and filling in for him is none other than Lee O'Donnell. Lee O'Donnell has not competed since 2018 behind the wheel of VP Racing Fuel's mad scientist in the World Finals 3. It's going to be quite cool to see him. Will he be able to fill in the shoes correctly? Well, we'll find out, as he will be filling in as well. Alongside, we've also got another driver fill-in, which is going to be Joe Foley. He'll be driving El Toro Loco here, filling in for Brad Allen. So being on the team screen camp, definitely going to be awesome to see. Alongside, we also have one more driver fill-in, which actually is a truck fill-in, as Bakugan Dragonoid has been replaced on the series for this final show and will be replaced by our flagship truck, as Camden Murphy will be behind the wheel. As ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to go here. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it is about time that we get started here. Before we do though, make sure you stay tuned for all the latest updates on LEGO Monster Jam's YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram pages. As LEGO Monster Jam fans, the time has come to honor our great nation and its heroes. Raise your phones, turn on those flashlights as we dim our lights to honor those who are in the active duty military, first responders, veterans, and frontline workers. Seattle. LEGO Monster Jam was built right here in the USA. We are truly fortunate to live in the greatest nation on Earth and celebrate its stripes, freedoms, resilience, and innovation. We are the United States of America. Representing our nation's colors here tonight in Seattle is the Lake City Police National Guard. And to honor America and perform our national anthem, let's welcome in Genevieve Linkowski.
Brought
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final night of Stadium Tour 1. First, in second place, it is your World Finals 3, World Finals 2 Freestyle Champion of the World. He's trying to get those Lego Monster Jam Lego Monster Jam Stadium Tour Championship here. Ladies and gentlemen, in the black and green wrecking machine, made 214 points. In second place, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up. Adam Anderson and Grave Digger. And also, ladies and gentlemen, he's been creeping in our world this season behind the wheel of this truck. Ladies and gentlemen, he's got 353 points in the Lego Monster Jam Stadium Tour 1. He's in first place. Let's give it up for John Seasock, Alien Invasion. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is where champions are crowned, especially when we're talking about our Stadium Tour 1. Ladies and gentlemen, Seattle, this is Lego Monster Jam. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and kick it off here with our first competition this evening, as we are on the road to crowning our series champion later this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we start off with racing, as two trucks will compete in a head-to-head style bracket tournament as to crown our 16 points to our first winner of our racing championship. As all 16 trucks will go into a bracket, as they will go ahead and eliminate each other, getting down to the wire of the finals, as they will have a chance to pick up the first 16 points in today's overall event championship. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's go ahead and take a look at that bracket. Alright, there is our bracket. Avenger will take on Overboard. Blue Thunder will take on Alien Invasion. Monster Rottweiler will take on Gravedigger. Earthshaker will take on El Toro Loco. That's the first half of the bracket. Now the second half gets interesting. Spike Unleashed with Lego Monster Jam. Black Pearl taking on Lucas Stabilizer. Velociraptor will take on Megalodon. And we finish up the round with Thunder Roars taking on Metal Militia. Lego Monster fans here in Seattle, who's ready for the Lego Monster Jam Racing? Kicking things off, ladies and gentlemen, in that red car lane. It is the Lego Monster Jam's Mr. Excitement, representing Team Scream out of Columbus, Michigan, with the S10 body here this weekend. It is Jim Kohler, Avenger. And in the black car lane, ladies and gentlemen, he represents the team out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Please welcome in Chad Tingler, Overboard. As you can see, this is going to be our first look of this new course, as every week we've done something pretty different in Lego Monster Jam. Let's go green! All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was a good race between Overboard and Avenger, as we're going to go ahead and take a look at the times out of that first racing matchup. And in your winner is going to be Overboard with a 20.476 over Jim Kohler and Avenger with a 21.150. He'll be moving on to the next racing round. Who will he face as we got our next pair on the line right now? In the red car lane, ladies and gentlemen, he is looking pretty good in the series. He's had 2 Wheel Skills Championships coming out of his ears here. And representing this weekend on that back of the truck, Octane Racing Fuels here. Let's give a warm welcome to Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. His opponent in the black car lane, it is definitely going to be a tough matchup in round 1 as he'll go up against the series points leader. Please welcome in John Seasock, Alien Invasion. Now both are pretty good in racing. Alien Invasion's just a little bit better though. With John Seasock behind the wheel, he's been behind the wheel all season long. Hasn't missed out on any shows. Chad Fortune had to be replaced in Indianapolis with Randy Brown, but however, he's back behind the wheel, hoping to get this first racing championship for this team. Can they do it? We're about to find out as they're about to go green. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, moving on in round number 2. He's going to upset him here in this first racing round matchup here. It's John Seasock, Alien Vision, getting out in this racing competition with a 20.612. Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder, will take the win. What an upset as he will go out in first round 1. That could possibly hurt him in today's overall event championship and maybe even the series points lead. As ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the demise as Blue Thunder. Chad Fortune will move on to the next racing round. We've got our next racing matchup on the line right now, coming back to us right now. Ladies and gentlemen, in the black lane, he represents Team Scream out of Columbus, Michigan. Please welcome in, from the Dog Pound, Chris Kohler, Monster Mutt Rottweiler. And in the red car lane, he is your second place finisher so far on Stadium Tour 1. Hoping to take more points and win this series, it is Adam Anderson, Grave Digger. This should be a great race. They have matched up multiple times over this complete series here on Stadium Tour 1. As ladies and gentlemen, Adams had more wins over Chris Kohler and Monster Mutt Rottweiler this season. And Adam is back after being filled in Syracuse, New York by his younger brother, Ryan Anderson, as he drove Greg Digger. And ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get this race underway. Let's go green! yet again. Adam Anderson coming back from being off that 1 week didn't stop him from continuing on in round number 2, as he'll knock out Chris Kohler and Oscar Barbato 20.240. Adam Anderson has a good time with a 20.129 on this track. If you didn't notice, he hiked up over there in that final turn. It looks like he had trouble with that truck, so hopefully the crew will be able to get that truck looked at before the next racing matchup. As ladies and gentlemen, it is pretty uncommon to see a locker kind of lock up the truck during the race. He's able to pull it back to win the racing competition here. But we're going to have to take a look, make sure Adam's all right. He'll be in round 2, as we got our next competitors up for grabs here in this competition. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the black car lane, ladies and gentlemen, this competitor won the racing championship just 1 week ago in the JMA Wireless Dome in Syracuse, New York, representing Team Throttle Monster, Joe Urey, Earthshaker. Let's welcome back this competitor. He was on a Arena Tour 1 earlier this year. He took a racing win, his first show out in Axe, the last time he was there in Salt Lake City, Utah. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome in. He represents Team Scream here, and it is Joe Foley, El Toro Loco. It's great to see Joe Foley and El Toro Loco. He was back in Axe, if you don't remember, back in 2024, earlier this year in February. He did a phenomenal job behind the wheel of Axe. But it is time right now, ladies and gentlemen, to see if he can face a stadium tour here in this competition. Let's go green! Ladies and gentlemen, taking the win in this racing matchup between El Toro Loco and Earthshaker, it is going to be Joe Foley, surprisingly, taking the win. 21.289 over Earthshaker, 21.915. And that's unfortunate for the past racing champion of Syracuse, New York. He'll go out in round 1. He'll get ready for the Tulo Skills competition here as we filled up half of our bracket as we are halfway through round 1. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got more here in Lego Monster Jam. Let's go ahead and get to our next races. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been pretty much excited to see him when he hits the track here on this floor, especially in freestyle, which you'll see later here on Lego Monster Jam. Let's give a warm welcome, representing Team Scream here. It is Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. Alright, and in the red car lane, it is our flagship truck this year, representing 10 years, a decade of Lego. Here in this event, ladies and gentlemen, Camden Murphy, Lego Monster Jam. It's good to see this truck and this body back on this Lego Monster Jam field. This is Camden Murphy's first time in this truck, in which this is its first time ever competing on a stadium tour here, and we get to see it first and foremost here. If you don't remember, Colt Stevens and Tony Oakes are the only drivers that have ever driven this truck. Now Camden is the third one now driving this truck. It's his chassis, but it's a different body, different look, and it's definitely going to be head-to-head as he'll go against Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's go green! What a tough break as Camden Murphy will roll that amazing Lego Monster Jam truck onto its side. Didn't look like it did too much damage. It looked like the truck actually slipped and flipped over in this competition here. As, ladies and gentlemen, not good for Camden Murphy if he wanted to go for that overall event championship for one last time this season on Stadium Tour 1. As, ladies and gentlemen, this is what his time is going to be. It's going to be a did not finish in our competition DNF as Spike Unleashed 21.780. It's a pretty slow time. As, ladies and gentlemen, Spike Unleashed will go ahead and take the win here as he'll cross the stripe first over Camden Murphy and Lego Monster Jam. We've got more racing action coming up. You do not want to miss it. We've got our next pairing. Stay tuned. Alright, our track is looking pretty clear. As, ladies and gentlemen, this is a good time to thank our Lego Monster Jam construction crew, our track crew here, as our recovery crew as well, as they recover on a daily basis of our Lego Monster Jam shows, trucks, and also get our track ready to go for different competitions throughout Lego Monster Jam. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get back into the racing. As you just saw, our amazing crew take care of that truck, Lego Monster Jam and Camden Murphy. They are going to get set and ready to go. It looks like a little bit of body damage, but they'll get that truck patched up and ready to go for the next Lego Monster Jam event, which is the two-wheel skills competition that he'll compete in, coming up in just a few moments. This, ladies and gentlemen, up next in the red car lane, it is your reigning Lego Monster Jam World Finals 4 Freestyle Champion of the World, Cole Bernard, Black Pearl. And he'll be taking on a tough competitor. She is known for getting good racing passes in. She's made it all the way to the finals and won it before. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Lucas Oil Products here this weekend, it is Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and get set here in this racing competition. You can see both trucks are squared up onto the line. They're going to get ready to go as they're about to hear and drop the green. All right, and there you go. That is another win for Cole Bernard and Black Pearl. He is doing phenomenal this season. As you can see right there, ladies and gentlemen, that is the demise of the 2 times 20.241 over 21.701 as Black Pearl will make it into the round number 2 as he is looking to beat Spike Unleashed and Rich Hogendorf. They faced each other before on Stadium Tour 2 in 2020, so this is going to be pretty interesting to see who will take this win on this tour. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get back to that starting line as we are getting ready. But before we do, make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn post notifications on so that way you're alerted when we are posting on our YouTube page. And make sure you stay tuned as well on our Instagram and Facebook. We post a lot of stuff on there, a lot of information like results, information of new shows, etc. You definitely don't want to miss it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the black lane, ladies and gentlemen, this is a Team Throttle Monster representative here this weekend, Travis Mowry, Velociraptor. And he'll be taking on a tough one in that red car lane, ladies and gentlemen. He's won a series championship before, but it's not been since 2019 he's done it. Ladies and gentlemen, in the prehistoric shark, please welcome in Charlie Hawkin, Megalodon. So we got 2 prehistoric beasts here. We have the prehistoric shark and the prehistoric velociraptor. As ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to see them go head to head here in round 1? Let's go green. All right, and that is our next race done here in round one of Lego Monster Jam Racing. Let's go ahead and take a look at the times from that race pass between Velociraptor and Megalodon, and it is going to be Travis Mowry and Velociraptor taking the win over Megalodon's Charlie Walken as he will move into round number 2 with a 20.485 over 20.914 posted by Charlie Walken and Megalodon. So we got one more final race here. As you can see, it is going to be a good matchup. As let's go ahead and flip to that right now. Let's go to the starting line right now. In the black car lane, he was your winner of Syracuse Freestyle here. This isn't freestyle though. This is racing, and he wants to do nothing more but to bring this truck to the winner's circle. Your apex predator. Please welcome in from Houston, Texas, Colt Stevens, Thunder Roaris. This is a return that I've been anticipating for months now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back from 2018, which was about 6 years ago. He competed in his final show in World Finals 3. Let's welcome in from the team of Temecula, California, filling in for the 2-time World Finals champion, Lee O'Donnell, Metal Militia. It is so good to see Lee O'Donnell back here in this competition and in this field. It has been since 2018, like I said. He drove VP Racing Fuel's Mad Scientist. Now he's got to drive another big corporate sponsor. It is Taco Duke, Brian Deegan, and all the rest of the crazy crew of Metal Militia. They're going to get set on that line with Colt Stevens and Thunder Roaris. Let's go green! And that is going to finish up round number 1 here in this competition. As ladies and gentlemen, your winner is going to be Thunder Roars, Colt Stevens over Lee O'Donnell and Metal Militia. It's been a while since he's been, driving, so I'd give him credit for that. But other than that, he's definitely representing one of the biggest, meanest trucks in the world, and he definitely wants to do well for Brian Deegan and the crew. Unfortunately, going to be out in round 1. We'll see him back in the two-wheel skills competition later this evening. As ladies and gentlemen, 20.331 over 20.970 will be the demise of Thunder Roars and Colt Stevens, moving on to round 2. You can see our bracket is now set and ready to go here in this event. We definitely are excited to see what's going to happen here in racing. There's been nothing more than a lot of competitors being upsetted here in racing. So let's go ahead and get ready to go. But first, an official message from our Lego Monster Jam sponsors here in this event.
What are you doing?
Sound effects?
Why are you doing that?
Why aren't you? Eye care is healthcare. You deserve America's best.
Every day is sweet when we're serving you Blizzard treats. Like M&M's, Cookie Dough, Reese's, and new Oreo Fudge Brownie. All made with our world-famous vanilla soft serve. Thanks for being our fans for all these years. And here's to many more. tastes good.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. As we are getting set and ready for round two, we saw just our few sponsors. We'll give you a couple more just so that you're aware. We've got Octane Racing Fuels, the official fuel of Lego Monster Jam. Connects, the official tires and trucks. As you can see, built with the Lego Monster Jam passion of these mechanics. As ladies and gentlemen, Connects, imagine, build, play here in Lego Monster Jam. Also, got to thank Verizon for being the official cellular data phone plan that we have here on Lego Monster Jam site, along with EL Internet, the official live streaming production service of our internet here of Lego Monster Jam. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get back into our official Lego Monster Jam round number 2 here. Let's go ahead and take a look at that bracket. All right, let's go ahead and flip to that bracket here. Overboard will take on Blue Thunder in round 2. Gravedigger will take on El Toro Loco. Spike Unleashed taking on Black Pearl. And Velociraptor will take on Thunder Roars. Seattle, are you ready for more racing matchups here in round 2? All right. Coming up first, ladies and gentlemen, in the red car lane, it is Chad Tingler, Overboard. And he'll be taking on, in the black car lane, Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. All right, should be an interesting race as these two advanced from round 1 of their matchups. Now they're facing off against each other here. As ladies and gentlemen, we said it many times before, once you put them helmets on, they become enemies. They'll be friends on the track until here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to conclude our first matchup here in round 1. Let's go ahead and take a look at the times for this race here. As ladies and gentlemen, there are the times. Your winner moving on is Overboard with a 20.273. That is, again, another time that he made it into the semifinals. Chad Tingler knows what he's doing on this track. As ladies and gentlemen, 21.731, Chad Fortune Blue Thunder will be eliminated in round 2. All right, we're going to go ahead and pick things back up here in the racing competition as our next competitors coming up onto the line. In the red car lane, it is Adam Anderson, Grave Digger. He'll be taking on one tough nut to crack here in this event. As ladies and gentlemen, from south of the border, it's Joe Foley, El Toro Loco. All right, should be an interesting race as both of these competitors are one of the favorites here. As in Arena Tour 1, he was the favorite, Joe Foley and El Toro Loco, and now Adam Anderson and Grave Digger, another favorite here in this event. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get started. Let's go green. And what a huge upset here in round 2 as it will be coming up. Let's take a look and see who's got that race. I'm pretty sure that everyone knows it is Joe Foley, El Toro Loco, upsetting Adam Anderson and Grave Digger. Now, this is not a 5-second penalty whatsoever. This was pretty much an error from Adam Anderson and Grave Digger spinning out in that final turn. I guess something is pretty much mechanically messed up in that front end that we saw earlier. The crew's going to have to check on that. They pretty much had everything dialed in, but unfortunately just spun out. It might have been a driver error, it might have been a mechanical error. Who knows? With 21.445, that is your winner, El Toro Loco, Joe Foley, taking out Adam Anderson and Grave Digger in the second round here. As he'll move on to Seek, Overboard, and Chad Tigler in round of the semifinals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have our next race coming up. Stay tuned, you don't want to miss it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for our next racing matchup here. As it is in the black car lane, ladies and gentlemen, it is Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. And his opponent will be Cole Bedard, Black Pearl. Very difficult matchup here, as both of these competitors faced each other before, and that was in Stadium Tour 2 of the 2020 Lego Mosh Gym season. They're back here both on Stadium Tour 1 again, with 2024 being the Lego Mosh Gym season. As both competitors have had success in racing, it is unfortunately no one has picked up a racing win this season. It is going to be interesting. As you can see, we've got both trucks on the line. Let's go green! unfortunately for Black Pearl fans, unfortunately not going to be able to advance to the next racing round. As ladies and gentlemen, here are the times. Black Pearl did not finish in the racing competition here. DNF as Rich Hilgendorf like at least with 21.454. Some crazy races here. And with Rich Hilgendorf finishing like that, that was a pretty good save they had. Black Pearl did in fact save it, but however, just pretty much just overshot the corner there. As ladies and gentlemen, he'll be out of round number 2. And you can see that is so far your bracket. With one more race to determine the winner here in this round 2 finishing up here. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get to the starting line. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, as we are getting into our final race of round 2, let's welcome in Travis Mowry, Velociraptor. And his opponent will be Colt Stevens, Thunderworks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like we said, this is the final race of round 2 here in this event. As we've got both trucks on the line, they're gonna wait on the stage, and they're gonna have that green. Let's go racing. What a crazy race that was at the end, but however, your winner moving on is going to be Velociraptor and Travis Mowry, 20.194 over Thunderworks with a 20.740. That is the demise of him winning his race here in round 2. As you can see, our semifinal bracket is set up. Overboard will take on El Toro Loco, and Spike Unleashed will take on Velociraptor. When we come back, we go racing in the semifinals. So stay tuned, Lego Monster Jam fans. We'll be back with more Lego Monster Jam action here on the semifinal matchups.
Passionate about a life in racing? Circle track, drag racing, drifting, or Monster Jam. Find it all at the University of Northwestern Ohio.
The passion here is very different than I've seen any other school. You guys set them up very, very well to succeed and to win in a big-time way.
The factors of school you can go through for racing is just a little bit insane, but it's very cool because it gives kids like me the opportunity to chase that dream.
See where your future can take you with a high-performance motorsports degree from the University of Northwestern Ohio.
Look out! Those spikes are toast! Backstage crew has got some work to do.
The next generation of Subaru.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. We've made it to our Final Four in this Lego Monster Jam competition. Definitely great to be back here in Seattle. Haven't been here since 2020. We were on Stadium Championship Series 2 of the 2020 Lego Monster Jam season. So ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at our semifinal matchups. As you're seeing with us right now, Overboard will take on El Toro Loco. That's with Joe Foley and Chad Tinkler in this event. And Rich Hilgendorf will take on Travis Mowry, both in Spike Unleashed and Velociraptor for the finals. Who wants Overboard Chad Tinkler to take the win and go on to the finals? Or who wants Joe Foley to take the win and go on to the finals in El Toro Loco? Whoever wins this race will not only just make it to the finals, but compete for those coveted 16 points on today's overall event championship. Let's find out as they're about to drop the grid. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and that concludes our first half of our semifinals race concluded. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look. I think your winner is going to be Joe Foley. And it's going to be El Toro Loco taking the win with a 21.095. Not the fastest times here in the semifinals, but it was just enough to squeak out the win over Chad Tinkler and Overboard. And unfortunately, another loss for that team. They've won to the semifinals in racing so many times this season, and pretty much will be eliminated in this round of semifinals racing. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got one more finals of matchups to prepare. Who's ready and who wants Travis Mowry and Velociraptor to take the win and go on to the finals? Or who wants Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed to go on to the finals? Whoever wins this race not only just goes against Joe Foley and El Toro Loco, not only makes it to the finals, but competes for those coveted 16 points in today's overall event championship. They're about to go green. Winning that racing matchup is going to be Travis Mowry and Velociraptor with a 20.204 over Rich Hilgendorf Spike Unleashed with a 21.432 as he'll be eliminated in the final of the semifinals. So there is your final matchup here in round number of the racing finals, ladies and gentlemen. It will be Travis Mowry taking on Joe Foley. It'll be Velociraptor taking on El Toro Loco. In our finals, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting super close to crowning our racing champion here in Seattle, Washington.
on Verizon, the network she can count on. And now she is my plan, the game-changing new plan that lets her get exactly what she wants and save on every perk. Sadie is moving to the big city and making moves on her plan too. Apple One, on. Now she's got plenty of entertainment for the whole ride. Finally there, hotspot on, and she's fully connected before her internet is even installed. Introducing my plan. Get exactly what you want, only pay for what you need. Act now and get it for $25 when you bring your phones. It's your Verizon.
As a Great Clip Salon stylist, I love giving customers the look they want. With Clip Notes, we save your haircut details, so it's one less thing for you to worry about. And when I see that confidence at the end of the cut, that's everything to me.
Lego Monster Jam fans, it is time. You can see that we are in the finals of racing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is kind of an honorary moment for Lego Monster Jam here, as this is the final race of Stadium Tour 1 here in this event. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the best 16 trucks, and they've winnowed down now to the 2 finalists here in the finals. On road to today's overall event championship, there are points, and those points are what these drivers have on their minds. Both Joe Foley, El Toro Loco, and Travis Mowry, Velociraptor, are both in our final matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, Seattle, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, he represents Team Scream Racing out of Columbus, Michigan. He also is filling in for Brad Allen and El Toro Loco on this final event here on Stadium Tour 1. Please welcome in Joe Foley, El Toro Loco. His opponent in the black car lane, he represents Team Throttle Monster. Back with us on the series, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in Travis Mowry, Velociraptor. This is your finals 2 here. Joe Foley in El Toro Loco has a racing win under his belt in Axe earlier this year. And picking up the first race, or the second racing championship, was Travis Mowry in San Diego, California. Who's gonna be your racing winner here in Seattle? Let's go green! And what an amazing race, but it came down to the wire here in this final racing event of 2024 in Stadium Tour 1. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of racing is Joe Foley and El Toro Loco. He'll get the win in the first 16 points on today's overall event championship with 20.254 over Velociraptor with 20.293. Ladies and gentlemen, let me hear you. It is your racing winner here in Seattle, Washington, Joe Foley, El Toro Loco. gentlemen, one more time here in Seattle, Washington, your racing winner here in Lumen Field. Give it up for Joel Foley, El Toro Loco. As, ladies and gentlemen, he will celebrate with Team Scream as he'll pick up the first 16 points of this evening. As you can see, the overall event standings with 16 points, Joe Foley and El Toro Loco. And pretty much down the line, it is pretty much how everyone was eliminated in racing. So if you were number one, you will probably have 1 point to your name. As, ladies and gentlemen, you can see second place, Velociraptor Travis Mowry. Third place was Spike Unleashed Rich Hilgendorf and Overboard Chad Tingler. And fifth place, Thunder Roars Colt Stevens. So those are your top five. As we're going to go ahead and take a look at the other half of the field, you can see all the way down at the bottom, Jim Kohler, Avenger, with 1 singular point in today's overall event championship. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get ready to go here for our next competition, which is going to be the two-wheel skills competition. Stay tuned, Lego Mostrian fans. We will definitely let you guys know when we are going to come back and get ready. We're going to have an intermission now. We normally have an intermission that's like 15 to 30 minutes, so that way Lego Mostrian fans are able to use the bathroom. You'll be able to get food, come back and watch the live stream here on YouTube. As, ladies and gentlemen, we are live streaming currently right now. And if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn post notifications on to let you know when we post daily. As, ladies and gentlemen, follow us on Instagram and Facebook to find out more information of upcoming highlights and events coming towards Lego Monster Jam. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take this intermission. So, this is intermission. Now's the best time to make sure that you stay tuned to all the updated Lego Monster Jam content as we continuously get ready for Lego Monster Jam here on Stadium Tour 1. As, ladies and gentlemen, this is intermission.
Cause we can't see, we saw the sun. turning further from my home. Young, like a new moon rising fierce through the rain and lightning, wandering out into this great unknown. And I don't want no one to cry, but tell them if I don't survive, I was born free.
Thunder Roar's drop playset. Whoa, over 6 feet tall. Here comes Thunder Roar's. Speed down the mega ramp. Huge jump. Switch stunts and drop in your favorite Monster Jam trucks. Dragon front flip. El Toro Loco corkscrew. Thunder Roar's top from Monster Jam. Other trucks on several adult assembly required. Batteries not included.
Monster Jam fans, welcome back here in Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington, as we are returning off of our intermission here. You can see the track is ready to go for our next competition, which is going to be our two-wheel skills competition, as all 16 drivers are ready to go here for our next competition. Hi, my name is Andrew Tosh, the creator and founder of LEGO Monster Jam, and just welcome back here as we came off of a great racing competition for the final racing event of the season, as Joe Foley and El Toro Loco would defeat Travis Mowry and Velociraptor for the win. Now we're shifting gears into another great LEGO Monster Jam competition, which is the two-wheel skills competition, and we're going to get into our criteria in just a few moments here. As ladies and gentlemen, do not forget, if you're brand new on this channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on post notifications, as ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing more content onto the table than ever before. Stay tuned in the later months as we are getting ready for another great successful LEGO Monster Jam season in 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get started here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready as we are here for our two-wheel skills competition. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. I don't know about you guys. This is a great competition. I like this competition. Definitely shows a lot of skills being maneuvered around with these LEGO Monster Jam trucks. So let's go ahead and take a look at our two-wheel skills competition criteria. All right, you're now seeing it with us here as the two-wheel skills competition criteria pops up. Let's go ahead and see what's on that criteria. There will be 2 attempts on this track, as these LEGO Monster Jam trucks and drivers will do, and the completion of those hits are going to be key on this track, because if you do not get enough hits in, if you don't get all the hits in, that will deduct from your score, and it will not do well and sit well with the judges in their eyes. And let's go ahead and take a look and see what we can expect tonight. We can see wheelies, we can see a lot of stoppies, we can see bicycles, and we can see moonwalks, or even another LEGO Monster Jam move that has never been created here in this two-wheel skills competition. Seattle, are you ready for the LEGO Monster Jam two-wheel skills competition here in Seattle, Washington? Kicking things off in our two-wheel skills competition, let's welcome in Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, Avenger. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, Avenger, here in this two-wheel skills competition. Not bad from the man, the myth, the legend, as he's bringing back one of my favorite bodies here in this LEGO Monster Jam season with the 20th anniversary S10 version, and that truck looks sweet. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. Great start off into our two-wheel skills competition. As you saw, a nice wheelie and then a nice sky wheelie off of that back step up there. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. The scores for Jim Kohler and Avenger is 7.472. That is a solid score, as he will be moving into first place for right now, as he is the only competitor out on the track right now. As ladies and gentlemen, let's bring on another truck into this competition. All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next, he is your so far series points leader of the Stadium Tour 1. Let's welcome in John Seasock, Alien Invasion. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, John Seasock, Alien Invasion. All right, not bad from that truck, as John Seasock and Alien Invasion is still your points leader, hoping to take the series championship tonight in Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. Really good run there for him, as he did a really good move off of that mini flip ramp. They've been trying something new in the 2024 Lego Monster Jam season, where they jump up and they come down and do a moonwalk. That is something pretty cool. And then pulling it off, another great moonwalk off that steep side on that back of the racing lane. Really cool to see. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scores, though. Jim Kohler, Avenger, is your leader with a 7.472. The scores for John Seasock and Alien Invasion is 8.549. That is going to be your new leader. Taking the lead here in our skills competition is John Seasock, Alien Invasion. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue on in just a few moments. Stay tuned with our next two-wheel skills competitor coming right up.
You're on the phone with your girlfriend. She's upset. She's going off about something that you said. She doesn't get your humor like I do. I'm in the room. It's a typical Tuesday night. I'm listening to the kind of music she doesn't like, and she'll never know your story like I do.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with our next truck. Our next truck coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's welcome into the building right now, Chris Kohler, Monster Mutt Rottweiler. Make some noise for Chris Kohler, Monster Mug Rottweiler. Not bad of a good run there for him, as he's had good runs in the past, but I don't think that's going to take the top spot. He kind of lost the wheelie of the sky wheelie on top of that tire ramp there with the packed in tires. He didn't, unfortunately, be able to get that first attempt down. And in the second one, he had a really good slap wheel off that jammer there, but it kind of came up short. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. Alien Invasion, John Seasock lead the way with an 8.549 in our two-wheel skills competition. The scores for Chris Kohler and Monster Mode Rottweiler is 7.855. That's going to be a second place finish here in Seattle, Washington for Chris Kohler, Monster Mud Rottweiler. Third truck out, not bad, but however, your leader is still at 8.549, John Seasock, Alien Invasion. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, he's representing Team Throttle Monster and ready to tear up the competition here. It's Joe Geary, Earthshaker. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for him. Give it up, Joe Geary, Earthshaker. He's been doing pretty good here in Stadium Tour 1 here, as it is good to see him back behind the wheel of this truck. In Detroit, Devin Winfield was the last fill-in for him, and then he came into Tampa, Syracuse, and now here in Seattle, looking pretty good as he is back yet again. Let's take a look at the scores. 8.549, that is your score to beat. John Seasock leads the way with Alien Invasion, looking to hopefully pick up this two-wheel skills win. The scores from the judges being posted by Earthshaker's Joe Geary, they are in, and they are 9.146. That is your new leader, as what a nice run he had in the two-wheel skills competition here. Really long moonwalk off the backflip container, and also a nice sky wheelie, as that will put him in the lead of our two-wheel skills competition. Up next, as we're going to continue to keep things rolling around here, let's bring him in, Camden Murphy, Lego Monster Jam. unfortunate for him as he's going to end up getting only one attempt. He tried saving it for fans. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get that thing back up onto its roof. As they'll actually tear off the roof here. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores, ladies and gentlemen, as it is going to be Camden Murphy and Lego Monster Jam. First time coming into this season with this body. It has never been seen in a stadium show. Unfortunately, not having good luck out here. He rolled in for round one, and now he rolled in skills. I don't know what's going to be coming up for this man as he is going to be trying to hopefully get a good freestyle run going in the next competition. 9.146, though, that's what we're looking at. Earthshaker, Joe Uri, is the score to beat right now. That is, so far, the score. The scores from Camden Murphy and Lego Monster Jam is 5.963, unfortunately. You had a good bicycle going, but if you don't finish the second attempt, that's going to give you a deduction on your points automatically in the scoring. With fifth place, he's going to be rounding off our fields. Top five so far is being led by Joe Uri, Earthshaker, with a 9.146 in this competition. As don't go away, Lego Monster Jam fans, we've got more coming up for you. Gotta thank our amazing Lego Monster Jam track construction crew and recovery crew for being able to recover all of our Lego Monster Jam trucks tonight as we are going to continue on here in this Tool Skills competition. You just saw Camden Murphy and Lego Monster Jam roll back into his pit stall with no hood on or no roof. So they're going to make sure that body's ready to go for a freestyle so that way it doesn't flop into his vision. That's going to be pretty interesting to see. That body's been torn up so many times this season. So let's go ahead and continue on here in our Tool Skills competition. As up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome in Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. Tough luck on this track, and I tell you what, this track has been eating some trucks up in this competition. As you can see, It bit Lucas Stabilizer Cindy Duvier as she came up and ended up going down. She tried to save it, but the engine just pretty much quit. I think the official shut her off by default there. As, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores, as I don't know if that's going to take the lead. She had almost a good save in that, as Earthshaker Joe Yeri with 9.146 is your score to beat. Score to beat, as it is, the scores for Cynthia Gauthier and Lucas Stabilizer is, as you can see, 6.896. That's going to put her in 5th place in this competition. She'll actually get above Camden Murphy and Lenham Osterjam with a 5.963. As, ladies and gentlemen, that is our 6th truck so far in our tubeless skills competition, as there is so far not enough to take the lead from Joe Yuri and Earthshaker with that 9.146. He is still your leader.
As a child, you would wait and watch from far away. And you always knew that you'd be the one to work while they all play. And you lay awake at night and scheme of all the things that you would change, but it was just a dream.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you ready for more tubeless skills action here in Seattle? Well, we're ready for it. As, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue on here in our competition. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, embarking from the dark seas, it is none other than Charlie Pawkin, Megalodon. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Charlie Pawkin, Megalodon. Not bad from him in his skills run here. He tried to go for that wheelie off of that car, off the mini flip, and down into a moonwalk. Unfortunately, did not get it as he pulled it off and ended up going sideways and actually ended up doing a moonwalk into a reverse wheelie, which was pretty cool to see. Or actually a forward wheelie to be considered, As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores from the judges, see if he got anywhere near close to taking the lead. Earthshaker Joe Geary with a 9.146. That is the score to beat currently in this competition from the judges. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. The scores for Charlie Pocket and Megalodon is 8.832. Barely, but unfortunately going to be in second place behind Joe Geary and Earthshaker with a 9.146. So far, he's benefiting from the rest of the field, as we've got our next competitor coming up right now is going to be one of my favorite drivers here to fill in. Let's go ahead and give a round of applause and scream loud for Leo O'Donnell, Metal Militia. Well, sometimes these Legomossian trucks have a mind of their own here in this competition, as unfortunately gonna be landing on the roof here in this competition. What a tough break for Leo O'Donnell and Metal Militia, but he had something cooking in this Tool Skills competition. As ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause. Metal Militia's driver Leo O'Donnell, as he has a background in off-road racing here. And with this truck, it fits him perfectly. Earthshaker Joe Geary still leads the way with a 9.146 in this competition. Let's take a look at the scores for Leo O'Donnell and Metal Militia. They are 6.871. Unfortunately, that's going to put him in 7th place. As ladies and gentlemen, there is our current top 8, led by Earthshaker Joe Geary with a 9.9146. That is a 9.146 from the judge's eye here on this competition. They're so far doing pretty good on the judging. As ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned as we got more heavy hitters coming up.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And on my eye goes down. Ooh, you make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So I say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, definitely a great truck here to put back in the pit stall. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Leo O'Donnell, Metal Militia. That was so far your competitor in the list. We're already halfway through our field of competitors for the Tool Skills competition. As ladies and gentlemen, let's bring our next truck out. Let's welcome in Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. Not bad, as he is going to go greatly in his 2 skills run with those 2 moonwalks off the jumps. As, ladies and gentlemen, it looks pretty good for this man here. Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder was basically a sweeper in Tampa, Florida, in Raymond James Stadium. With the 2 shows, he ended up taking both 2 skills wins. Could he get another win here? He's also had another win somewhere else. I don't recall where. But however, he did take another win some other building. I think it was in Snapdragon Stadium in one of the shows. As, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores right now. Earthshaker and Joe Yuri with a 9.146. The scores from Chad Fortune and Blue Thunder is 8.197. That's going to put him in 4th place. As, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to be about almost halfway through the field. As, ladies and gentlemen, that's a 9.146. Earthshaker Joe Yuri is so far still your leader. We're going to continue back here in our 2 skills competition. Let's bring him out. Adam Anderson, Grave Digger.
So leave this one alone. She can tell right away that I was bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I broke 1,000 hearts before I met you. I break 1,000 more, baby. Before I am through, I wanna be yours, pretty baby. Yours and yours alone. I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Adam Anderson and Grave Digger. He turned out pretty good to go in the 2 skills competition. He did a nice moonwalk off the dumpster, which we consider that the tombstone here in Lego Monster Jam, as it is a signature move off the backflip ramp. As, ladies and gentlemen, you're basically stepping it up and moonwalking it like a tombstone, straight up and down for Adam Anderson. As, ladies and gentlemen, as next move he did a nice moonwalk off of one of the hills for freestyle. Not bad from Adam Anderson. Let's see what it fits with the scores from the judges. Earthshaker Joe Yuri with a 9.146. He's trying to do something different from the other trucks and drivers, as that is key in order to get the best score possible. Doing something definitely different from the drivers, or even trying to top what they did in their skills run, is definitely going to get you the win here in the 2 skills competition. Let's take a look as the scores are coming in from Adam Anderson and Grave Digger. They are 8.720. Wow, that's a pretty good score. That's going to put him in 3rd place in our competition. You can see 8th place is so far held by Lucas Stabilizer, Cynthia Gauthier, 6.896. We have about 6 more trucks remaining in our 2 skills competition. And right now, Earthshaker Joe Yuri is looking to win this thing with a 9.146. Stay tuned, Lego Monster Jam fans. We've got more action yet to come in our 2 skills competition, as our next competitor coming up is none other than Golden Arm Black Pearl. idea of using the Crush cars here in this competition as a moonwalk ramp, as it was pretty cool to see. As also he did a nice reverse wheelie and putting it up into a popper and flooring it and giving a nice sky wheelie across that ramp there that we previously mentioned about another truck. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores from Black Pearl and Colfinard. So far, our score to beat, Joe Urey, 9.146. That is the score to beat. The scores from Black Pearl Colfinard is 8.063. That's going to put him in 6th place, down at the bottom of the top 8. As you can see where he lands, and that is pretty much where he's going to land with the two Kohlers actually 7th and 8th place in our competition. Earthshaker Joe Urey still stands with a 9.146. As our next competitor is ready to come out for our 2-wheel skills competition, let's welcome in Colt Stevens, Thunder Roaris. Well, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Colt Stevens, Thunder Roaris. Unfortunately, going to end up on his side. He was trying to go for that wheelie, and I think the cars actually kind of kicked him over onto its right side, and it just basically brought down the whole truck. He actually had a good bicycle to start us off, too, in the 2-wheel skills competition for him. As, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores and see what the judges thought of that run. Joe Urey, Earthshaker with a 9.146. That is the score to beat. The scores from Colt Stevens, Thunder Roaris is 7.356. Unfortunately, we'll miss the top 9 here. Unfortunately, that is not good for him, as he's going to fall right underneath Jim Kohler and Avenger with a 7.472. But your current leader, Joe Urey, Earthshaker, with a 9.146. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got the best 4 trucks coming up next. You don't want to miss it, as we are getting ready to crown our 2-wheel skills competition winner. Yet again, we gotta thank our amazing track crew cleaning up the trucks after they roll over and clean up the track as well, and making sure that the trucks are all back and ready to go for the next track layout here. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and get back into our two-wheel skills action as we've got 4 trucks left remaining in our two-wheel skills competition. Our next competitor, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome in Chad Tinkler, Overboard. He looked like he was coming up to that ramp to be able to do more for you fans. Please welcome, and please give me a round of applause for Chad Tinkler, Overboard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to figure out if he's going to take the lead in this. I don't think that's going to take the lead, as it was pretty of a poor run. He had a great wheelie, or a great sky wheelie off that car. And unfortunately, he was trying to go up for that jammer wheelie, and it just rolled him right on to the back of the overboard body. Unfortunate occurrence here in this competition. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. The scores from the judges as Chad Tinkler and Overboard gets flipped back over. They are 6.240. Unfortunately, that's going to be a 12th place finish in our two-wheel skills competition here. As we're getting close to our crowning of our two-wheel skills competition, we've got 3 more trucks left to go in this two-wheel skills competition, and we'll be getting ready for freestyle, the final freestyle of the 2024 Stadium Tour 1 season. As ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead and get this truck back over onto its lid, and ladies and gentlemen, we will definitely get ready for our next competitor on two-wheel skills.
Been reading books of old, the legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Achilles and his gifts, Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his fist. And clearly I don't see myself upon that list. She said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss, just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this.
All right, Legomotion fans, you guys ready for the next competitor in our two-wheel skills competition? All right, coming up next, it's going to be one of my personal favorites to win this competition. It is Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. Unbelievable from Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. I can't tell you how great that run was going to be, and I don't know if that will take the lead or not, but that was really cool. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. I tell you what, that truck is definitely going to be taking a beating on this course later in freestyle. Rich Hilgendorf knows how to freestyle this truck, so you guys stay tuned for that. As he saved that truck after that bicycle save, he literally was kind of just throwing caution to the wind here. And then, what was that move? He did a wheelie off that jump and then into a moonwalk off of those cars at the end of the track there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. Joe Yuri Earthshaker is your leader with a 9.146. The judges have decided, they have turned their scores in. The scores for Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed is 9.552. That is your new leader in our two-wheel skills competition. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Your new leader, Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got more action yet coming up. You definitely don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was a king, I had a golden throne. Those days are gone, now the memories on the wall. I hear the songs from the places where I was born. Upon a hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. She has a plan for you. Don't you
Two more competitors. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them up. Up next, trying to top that 9.552 set by Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed was the man who took him out in the racing semifinals. Let's give it up as he comes out onto the track. Travis Nolly, Velociraptor. that is how you put icing on the cake, so to speak, in your Chulo Skills run. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Travis Mowry, Velociraptor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the score to beat. That was really innovative from him, as he did a nice moonwalk off that mini flip ramp there, which you'll get to see later in our freestyle competition, along with that amazing bicycle into a moonwalk. We've seen a handful of drivers do it, and Travis Mowry is one of them, as he rocked it all the way over and ended up bringing it back onto the wheels there and ended up getting rid of that flag. They'll put that thing back on for freestyle, and Red Line Oil proud here in this freestyle competition coming up. Spike Unleashed though, 9.552. That's Rich Hilgendorf leading the way. As, ladies and gentlemen, the scores from Travis Mowry and Velociraptor is 9.519. That's a second place finish in this competition. As, ladies and gentlemen, he is in second place. And unfortunate, and because that was a really good run, I feel like that would have taken the lead. As you can see, second place, Velociraptor Travis Mowry will be in, but unfortunately, Spike Unleashed, Rich Hilgendorf is in his way with a 9.552. With one truck left to go, it turns out to be your racing competition winner of earlier this evening. Stay tuned, Lake Moss Jam fans. Our final competitors coming out next. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for our final competitor here in our Chulo Skills competition? Up next, it is your racing winner earlier this evening, taking the win here in Seattle, Washington. He's driven X on Arena Tour 1 earlier this year in 2024, and taking a win in racing in Salt Lake City, Utah, that I can remember. And ladies and gentlemen, he's here to fill in for a great truck and driver, Brad Allen. Ladies and gentlemen, from south of the border, Joe Foley, El Toro Loco. Oh, and what a disappointment here for him as he went up onto that car and just bounced right off of it. That is so frustrating to see from Joe Foley and El Toro Loco. I know he had a great racing victory. It's hard to come back and win this thing in the Chulo Skills competition. And after definitely a strong start for him in the competition, it's going to probably fall really down in the points for him now. But let's go ahead and take a look at the scores though. The scores are looking pretty good from the judges here with Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed. As let's go ahead and get those scores rolling for the competition. 9.552. That is the score to beat from Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed. The scores from Joe Foley and El Toro Loco is 4.943, unfortunately. That's going to put him down in 16th place. Ladies and gentlemen, that means your Chulo Skills competition winner again in this point series. Ladies and gentlemen, with a 9.552, it is Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. right, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your Two-Wheel Skills competition winner here in Seattle, Washington, the final Two-Wheel Skills competition this season. Let's give it up for Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and roll over to the points. Tied in first. What an amazing tie that we have between Travis Mowry and Rich Hilgendorf. Spike Unleashed, though, has the better tiebreaker because he finished in first place of our Two-Wheel Skills competition, because it goes by whoever finishes in the competition previous in either up above or below will determine who is going to break that tie. So we've got our final competition coming up. As you can see, Spike Unleashed, Rich Hilgendorf, and Travis Mowry lead the way. Second place, Adam Anderson, Gravedigger. No shock to see him there. And continuing going down all the way to the bottom until you get to the bottom there. 7 points for Lego Monster Jam and Camden Murphy. He's got a lot of catching up to do. I don't even think possibly he's going to be able to get the overall event championship. But however, he's going to try to do a good job in freestyle. I know that for a fact. He's done a good job all year. While you guys here on Lego Monster Jam, definitely going to be a tight points race here at the final competition. As ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get ready for the freestyle competition here. And it's pretty much everyone's favorite here in Lego Monster Jam. It is definitely one of mine. It is definitely a lot of people's as well. And that's mostly where all the action and all the memories will be definitely coming out of. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take an intermission. And if you have never witnessed the Lego Monster Jam intermission, we've started it brand new for Stadium Tour 1. Every 15 to after the show, after one of the competitions is done, we'll take normally a 15-minute to a half an hour break. And we normally post it in the chat and pin it. So that way you guys can see when we'll be back. And we'll have the time of when we'll be back on that YouTube comment. So Lego Monster Jam fans, stay tuned for that. As ladies and gentlemen, we're actually going to go ahead and get ready to go. So this is intermission. And now's the best time to make sure that you're following us on our social media platforms, Instagram and Facebook, and make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channel, as we are posting a lot of videos coming up in the later season. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to wind down 2024, in which we are going to shine bright for 2025. Lego Monster Jam fans, we'll be back with our next competition, the final competition of Stadium Tour 1, the freestyle competition. Stay tuned, Lego Monster Jam fans. We'll be right back.
Usually, so neon lights are pretty good for bad goodbyes. I got some girls off of my mind, but baby, not tonight. 'Cause I've been putting in overtime, trying to get over your leaving. You're still right here on my mind. You sure did over on me. I tried, Jack. I tried, Jack. I tried every last one of them. Oh, heartbreak bottles up on that shelf, but the burn don't work and the buzz don't help. We're taking these shots, 80, 90, everything they've got. But the whiskey don't kill like
good times roll. In case God doesn't show. And I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. But who does he think he is? If that's the worst you got, but put your fingers back to the key. One night, one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so bad. It tastes like you, sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It tastes like you, sweeter. Looking forward to the future. But my eyesight is going bad. And these crystal ball, it's always cloudy except for when you look into the past. One night stand. One night stand. One night, one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so bad. It tastes like you, sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It tastes like you, sweeter. I only think in the form of crunching numbers in hotel rooms, collecting paychecks of lovers. Get me out of my mind, get you out of those clothes. I'd run away to get you into the one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It tastes like you, sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It tastes like you, sweeter. One more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so bad. It tastes like you, sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It tastes like you, sweeter.
What is this thing? Roxor. Ain't no turn signals.
No traffic where this goes.
Ain't no plastic.
No, box steel frame too.
Woo-wee, that's dirty. Ain't got no license plate.
8th Street legal. That's the best part.
If you're looking for unmatched capability and industrial strength durability, it all starts here for under 16 grand.
Right now, when you go to RoxorOffroad.com/offers, you can get $3,000 in Roxor cash. No bull.
Introducing the new Monster Jam building sets from K'NEX. Now you can build the most popular Monster Jam monster trucks in the world. Collect all 6 different trucks. Gravedigger, Maximum Destruction, Monster Mutt, El Toro Loco, Blue Thunder, and Monster Mutt Dalmatian. With big chunky tires, authentic decals, working suspension, and a K'NEX man driver. Packaged in a wedge-shaped box which can be used as a ramp. Imagine, build, play with the new Monster Jam building sets from K'NEX. Each sold separately.
Lego Monster Jam fans, welcome back here in Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. As ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the final Lego Monster Jam competition of this evening and for Stadium Tour 1. It's the freestyle competition. It is one of the crown jewels of Lego Monster Jam freestyling and in the competition era. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be an amazing event here. You definitely do not want to miss it. If you guys haven't already yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on post notifications so you can be able to get notified when Lego Monster Jam content roars onto our Lego Monster Jam YouTube channel. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an amazing Lego Monster Jam Stadium Tour 1 as we are getting ready to close it out with freestyle here, as it is the final freestyle here in Seattle, Washington for Stadium Tour 1. I can't believe I'm saying this because it has been a long Lego Monster Jam road to get to this point, you know, starting in San Diego and ending here in Seattle, Washington. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, are you ready for Lego Monster Jam Freestyle? All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we do get started though, we are gonna have to look at our freestyle competition criteria to see what the judges will be looking at as they will be judging each run depending on how the driver does here in freestyle. Let's take a look at our freestyle criteria as we're gonna pop it up for you guys here in Lumen Field. It is an awesome Lego Monster Jam track for you guys. You just saw 2 minutes will be on the clock for each driver, and the completion of that timed run is definitely going to get you some points in freestyle. You want to make sure that you're scoring high enough and making sure that you're maintaining control of your truck to make sure that you wow the crowd here. As ladies and gentlemen, the use of all obstacles is a requirement in order to get the best score possible. And a lot of these is definitely making sure that you wow the crowd here, as creativity is one of the factors here and providing that signature wow factor. A lot of good wow factors, prime examples to be exact, are like a backflip to moonwalk. We've seen a couple of them this year. We haven't seen them since now, as we are going to be getting ready for this freestyle here in Seattle, Washington. So ladies and gentlemen, the wow factor is definitely a key factor in any Lego Monster Jam freestyle competition. And technical moves and combinations are definitely going to get you some points here in this freestyle competition. You definitely want to add a lot of technical moves. It could be, you know, a combo move. It could be anything. Combinations of those would be like a bicycle into a moonwalk. You definitely want to make sure that you're wowing the crowd here and wowing the judges here, because they are here to judge and they are here to pick our freestyle winner. Ladies and gentlemen, Seattle, Washington, are you ready for freestyle here in Seattle, Washington, here at Lumen Field? As ladies and gentlemen, it is our final freestyle competition here in Stadium Tour 1 as we're getting ready to crown our series champion. But beforehand, let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Well, kicking things off in freestyle, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up. Chad Fortune, Blue Thunder. I tell you what, that was a good run to start us off here in our final freestyle of this season as the 2024 LEGO Monster Jam season is coming to a close. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. He left about almost, I'd say about 15 seconds left on that clock is what I could see. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get the scores out from the judges from this competition. It has been an amazing show. Ladies and gentlemen, the scores for Chad Fortune Blue Thunder is an 8.738. Wow, that's a really good score to start us off here in our freestyle competition. Going to be a hard number to beat here as, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready from a lot of more competitors coming up in this competition. You definitely don't want to miss out. As, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming back with more freestyle action yet, as we are going to be getting ready for our next competitor. You don't want to miss it. Stay tuned. Seattle, are you ready for more? Well, we're definitely ready for more here in the freestyle competition. Let's give a warm welcome to our next driver. Let's welcome in Joe Foley, El Toro Loco. ladies and gentlemen, Joe Foley and El Toro Loco. It's good to see him on this track. It actually turned out pretty good for his freestyle run here in Seattle, Washington. Seeing him for the first time since actually earlier this year in Axe. His last show was actually in Washington, but at the Spokane Arena here in Spokane, Washington. So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Joe Foley, El Toro Loco. Filling in for Detroit, Michigan native Brad Allen here as he rocked it in Syracuse. And you can see shredding that body. Definitely cool to see here in this LEGO Monster Jam event. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. I don't know if that's going to be in the territory of Chad Fortune and Blue Thunder. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. 8.738 is the score for your second truck out. The score for Joe Foley and El Toro Loco is 8.100. That's the second place finish here in this competition. As ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Joe Foley, El Toro Loco. We've got 14 of the best LEGO Monster Jam trucks left to freestyle here. You definitely don't want to miss it. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
This is just an imaginary conversation I had with myself last night around 12 o'clock. I said, don't you call her, don't you make contact. Let it go, that girl won't come back. So hard to listen to that and just admit the truth. But she's gone. Get it through your head, only the first part. But she's gone. You never guess what is the worst part. It's when the good things happen to me. I used to call you up, but I immediately. I got so many good things coming my way, but there's no one to call today. It's when the good things happen to me. I used to take a picture so you could see, and that's the first thing I used to do. And it's the worst thing there is about not being together with you. Together, oh. And this is just an excess from my mind that just keeps spinning round all the time. Can't you make it stop? Can't you make it stop? I wanna know, but she's gone. Get it through your head, it's only the first part. But she's gone. You'll never guess what is the worst part. It's when the good things happen to me. I used to call you up immediately. I got so many good things coming my way, but there's no one to call today. It's when the good things happen to me. I used to take a picture so you could see, and that's the first thing I used to do. And that's the worst thing there is about not being together with you. Together. Only when the good thing. 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 I got so many good things. I got no one to call. Good things. Yeah. It's when the good things happen to me. I used to call you up immediately. I got so many good things coming my way, but there's no one to call today. It's when the good things happen to me. I used to take a picture so you could see, and that's the first thing I used to do, and that's the worst thing there is.
LEGO Monster Jam fans, welcome to our freestyle competition. If you guys are watching on our YouTube live stream, you definitely do not want to miss our Lego Monster Jam freestyle competition. If you're liking it so far, make sure you hit that subscribe button, turn on post notifications. We cannot thank you enough for tuning in for a historic evening here as we will be crowning our series champion after freestyle here. As ladies and gentlemen, we cannot wait to find out who our series champion is in this Lego Monster Jam field of great superstars and competitors. Well, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to a man who's won a freestyle championship. It was show 2 of Tampa, Florida, where he would take the win. Let's make some noise for Charlie Parkin, Megalodon. What an unbelievable run here for the man they call Chucky. Give it up for Charlie Parkin, Megalodon. What an incredible move that was at the end. He gave it his all here on this track for you fans. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take a look. Is this enough to take the lead from Chad Fortune and Blue Thunder? He holds the lead with an 8.738. Charlie Parkin could possibly get another freestyle win here. Is that the case? The scores from Charlie Parkin and Megalodon is 9.200. That is your new leader here on this course. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Charlie Parkin, Megalodon. Only the third truck out, and he's already on top here in freestyle. As ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible event we're so far seeing in freestyle. We're not done yet, and that is for sure because we've got some heavy hitters in this freestyle competition yet to come, and you don't want to miss it. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned as we are coming back with more freestyle action here in Seattle, Washington. Charlie Hawkin in Megalodon, as he is now in 9.200, as he's currently first in our freestyle lineup. As ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to crown our freestyle winner. Stay tuned. We've got a lot more action yet to come. But let's get back to freestyle, as up next is going to be Chad Tingler, Overboard. Unfortunately, leaving a minute 35 left on that clock. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up one more time for Chad Tingler and Overboard. He's had a great 2024 season here. Unfortunately, it's just not going to be the case here in freestyle, as he might be down at really low in the pack of the field of competitors that we have in this series. And unfortunately, let's go ahead and take a look. Charlie Hawkin Megalodon, 9.200. That is your current leader so far to beat. The scores from Chad Tingler and Overboard is 5.031. That is unfortunately the score to beat on that one, which unfortunately will not be beaten by him. Fourth place, as it will put him pretty much on the bottom of the field of this four-pack of competitors here. 9.200 is the score to beat from Charlie Hawkin and Megalodon. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got more action yet to come on this LEGO Monster Jam freestyle competition. You definitely don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up no ceiling when we in our zone. I've got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. Come on, rock the way we rock it, so don't stop. It's under the lights when everything goes. Nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just to let you nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel the good creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. Come on, all those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the beat. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Ooh, something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. I don't need no reason, don't be control. I'll fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone. 'Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. Come on, rock the way we rock it, so don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes. Nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move,
Gotta say one more time for a great hand in our track and our recovery team here. Gotta thank our track construction crew for all they've done this season here on LEGO Monster Jam, as they've been getting ready to tear it up here in Seattle, Washington. Thank you to all our track construction workers and also our recovery team. All right, Seattle, you ready for more? Well, we're ready. Let's continue on here in our freestyle competition with a Team Throttle Monster representative here. It is Joe Yuri and Earthshaker. Well, unfortunately, he will go over at 55 seconds. He had a good start in his freestyle run here. Well, let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen, Joe Yuri, Earthshaker. Not bad for him, but again, completion of the time run is key in order to get the best score possible. He had a good run going. He probably could have taken the lead out of that run, but let's go take a look at the scores right now. 9.200 is the score to beat from Charlie Balkin in Megalodon. That is so far your time and score to beat. The scores, though, from Joe Yuri and Earthshaker is 6.400. That'll put him in 4th place. Kind of low for that run, as it had a lot of momentum going into this run. But unfortunately, it's not my call. It's the judges' call on their LEGO Monster Jam score sheets. They know what to give these drivers here on this field. As ladies and gentlemen, that is so far 5 trucks in, and I am so far excited to see what is yet to come. And stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot more competitors coming out right now.
I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath, scared to rock the boat. I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath, scared to rock the boat and make a mess. So I said quietly, agreed politely. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. I let you push me past the breaking point. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. You held me down, but I got up. Already brushing off the dust. You hear my voice, you hear that sound. Like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Get ready, 'cause I've had enough. I see it all, I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger, the fire, dancing through the fire. 'Cause I am the champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion.
Oh, it's cool to see the behind the scenes of a LEGO Monster Jam truck being flipped back over onto its wheels here in this event. But ladies and gentlemen, it's time to continue moving on here in our freestyle competition. Are you ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next, he's about to finish his season here in freestyle. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Travis Mowry, Velociraptor.
We'll
We left 20 seconds left on that clock. Let's make some noise for Travis Mowry, Velociraptor. I tell you what, that was a really good run from him. I don't know what the judges are going to think about that. He had a couple of hiccups here in his freestyle, but they were easily corrected here. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to take the lead or not because Charlie had a really good run here. He went for the mini flip and he almost flipped over there in that corner there. But ladies and gentlemen, he was able to bring it back down and continue on. As ladies and gentlemen, this is the final run that you'll see Travis Mowry and Velociraptor here in LEGO Monster Jam Stadium 2 or 1. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. Score to beat right now is Megalodon with a 9.200 in our competition. And that score is so far being held up so far. The scores from Travis Mowry and Velociraptor is 7.851. That's a 4th place finish. I could probably say that's a good score. I think personally it would overtake Joe Foley and El Toro Loco, but however, the judges have decided that's where they want Travis Mowry and Velociraptor to fall in our freestyle competition, as we're getting close to halfway in our freestyle, ladies and gentlemen. As this is kind of sad, but you know, it is the end of Stadium Tour 1. Tonight is the final night here in LEGO Monster Jam. So ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get this track ready to go for the next competitor. Stay tuned. Seattle, Washington, are you ready for more freestyle action here in Lumen Field? All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next, I cannot wait to see this competitor go at it here in our freestyle competition. Let's welcome in Camden Murphy, LEGO Monster Jam. has stopped. Currently it says 44 seconds. As we're going to hope to have him refire. Sounds like the tech officials are going to go ahead and call in his run. Unfortunately, that was pretty good of a run, but unfortunately it wasn't going to finish it out. 44 seconds is still a lot of time left on that clock. It's almost a minute. He had a good back foot, but it sounded like something went in the motor as he turned that corner. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores as they're going to go ahead and turn in his scores. As they're going to go ahead and get that truck off the track. I can't tell you how many bodies that truck has gone through. A lot of Lego Monster Jam truck bodies, because if you don't remember in Arena Tour 1, Cole Stevens was actually driving the Lego Monster Jam truck. And Tony Oaks actually kept the body as well on his truck in that one show in Charlotte, North Carolina. He actually kept the body in the one whole piece the whole weekend. So it's pretty cool to see this truck run yet again. It's a custom body from Lego Monster Jam headquarters. It is our 10th year anniversary, and what better way to celebrate it with a nice big 10 on the side of the Lego Monster Jam truck. Okay, 9.200. That is the score to beat. Charlie Hawk and Megalodon is your leader of this freestyle competition. The scores from Camden Murphy and Lego Monster Jam is 6.948. Wow, that's a pretty low score there, as it probably would have been better if, oh yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's a tough call on my behalf, as I'm not a judge, but these fans definitely know what to score for, and I tell you, the judges will look at that and put that into tuition there for the Lego Monster Jam truck and Camden Murphy. Good to see him in a different truck. I know he was driving Bakugan Dragonite for most of the season, but it's good to see the Lego Monster Jam truck back here again, competing once again. As ladies and gentlemen, we are already 7 competitors through our list of Lego Monster Jam talent. We will be back with more, though. We've got ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome out our series champion, or series points leader, ladies and gentlemen of Stadium Tour 1. Please welcome in John C. Sock, Alien Invasion. 33 seconds left on that clock, ladies and gentlemen, is John Seasock, Alien Invasion. He is hoping to get that series championship. As ladies and gentlemen, he's in the fight with Adam Anderson and Gravedigger. He's coming up as well, in which we don't know what is going to happen with this series. It is coming up shortly, though. We'll find out with the points chase being everyone chasing Alien Invasion driver John Seasock. Definitely a great competitor in this LEGO Monster Jam field, as we are going to go ahead and turn in his scores right now. You can see a 9.200 is on the video board for him. Ladies and gentlemen, our scores coming in as the judges are turning them in right now. The scores for John Seasock, Alien Invasion is 7.095. That's about halfway into our field. As you can see, the top 5 is led by Charlie Balkin and Megalodon with 9.200. As speaking of halfway, we are currently officially halfway through freestyle here in this building. I hope that you guys have been enjoying this. As ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for more freestyle coverage here in Seattle, Washington. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We've got more action yet to come. Stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our other half of freestyle. Let's take a look at the track right now. As you can take a look at where the jammer is, we have a monorail here in this building, and I cannot tell you how cool it is to see different obstacles here on LEGO Monster Jam. We've seen it all during the Stadium Tour 1 series. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to continue on here in freestyle. as Charlie Balkin leads the way with a 9.200 in our freestyle competition. As ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the second half of Lego Monster Jam Freestyle? Well, what a good way to kick off the second half of our freestyle competition. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome in Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, Avenger. Well, what a way to end it here, but unfortunately it ended pretty early as it was 39 seconds left on that clock to fill. As ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause for Mr. Excitement, Jim Kohler, an Avenger. He's rocking out one of his favorite bodies, my personal favorite here this weekend with that amazing S10 20th anniversary body. Looks so good here in Seattle, Washington. Last time we saw it was in Indianapolis, Indiana. It looked awesome. As ladies and gentlemen, it is on its roof. But let's go ahead and take a look at the scores though. Megalodon leads the way with Charlie Balkin, 9.200. Avenger did a really nice big backflip for the freestyle competition. Let's go ahead and jump to the scores. The scores for Jim Kohler and Avenger is 7.663. Unfortunately, that is going to be a top 5 score as he's going to be down the middle of the road. As ladies and gentlemen, your current leader still remains Charlie Balkin and Megalodon with a 9.200. Don't go away, Lego Monster Jam fans. We've got more action yet to come on freestyle here. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got more here in Seattle, Washington. Stay tuned. Looked like Jim Kohler psyched him out with the motor there as he ended up driving back to his pit stall. As ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our next competitor. The question is, Seattle, are you ready for more freestyle action here in Seattle, Washington at Lumen Field? Okay, Lumen Washington fans, we're ready. As our next competitor, please welcome in Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. Again, that jump is just eating up these trucks here in Seattle, Washington, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, it is going to be another repeat of another run that goes bad for Cynthia Gauthier, Lucas Stabilizer. What a tough break. She had a bad break in Tampa, and unfortunately snapped the wheel off in one of the shows. I think it was show one, actually, that she ended up snapping the wheel off. But let's go ahead and turn in the scores right now. She had a great season. She even picked up a racing win on the season. Unfortunately, didn't get many other championships this season, but she'll be looking forward to hoping to get more series championships and maybe even a lot more championships in general coming up in the later weeks and months as we're getting ready for the 2025 Lego Washington season. If you are wanting to know anything about 2025, stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and follow our Instagram and social media platforms. And if you are already currently watching the YouTube live stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn post notifications. We definitely will be posting a lot more content coming up in the later weeks leading up to 2025, so you do not want to miss it. Make sure that you're tuning in on that. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores from Cynthia Gauthier and Lucas Stabilizer. There's the scores from Charlie Balkin and Megalodon with a 9.200. The scores for Cynthia Gauthier and Lucas Stabilizer is 6.836. That's probably because she didn't finish the clock. She had almost already a whole minute left on that clock from not being able to finish up her run here in Seattle, Washington. But give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for her anyways. As ladies and gentlemen, there is your top 8 so far, led by Megalodon Charlie Balkin with a 9.200. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got more Lego Washington freestyle competitors coming up. You definitely don't want to miss it. We've got them all here in Lego Monster Jam. Stay tuned. ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for more here in Seattle, Washington? We've got more freestyles left over here. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, you can definitely expect him to let the dogs out here tonight, as it is his final time running here on Lego Monster Jam Skating Tour 1. Give it up for Chris Kohler, Monster Mutt Rottweiler. What a crazy run there as he leaves 21 seconds left on that clock. Let's make some noise for Chris Kohler, Monster Mutt Rottweiler. Tell you what, that was a really good run here in this competition. I just don't think it might not take the lead here with Megalodon Charlie Pauken being the leader so far. He had a ridiculous run in the first half of our freestyle competitors here, as we're going to go ahead and take a look at the scores. Score to beat. You can see it, 9.200. What are the scores for Chris Kohler and Monster Mutt Rottweiler as they're coming in? They are 7.137. Okay, that is kind of low there. I don't know what the judges are doing here in this event. As ladies and gentlemen, that was kind of low for that Lego Monster Jam score here in this competition. As you already may expect, it is definitely tough to get in these Lego Monster Jam judges' heads. Here in this event, you got to make sure that you're wowing them here in this event. As you can see, Megalodon Charlie Pauken leads the way with a 9.200. That is the scores currently held by them. As ladies and gentlemen, they are continuing on here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be back with more as we've got about 5 trucks remaining here in Lego Monster Jam Freestyle. You definitely don't want to miss them because they are some heavy hitters here in Lego Monster Jam. Don't go away, Lego Monster Jam fans. We've got more action yet coming up.
Don't be afraid, take the road less traveled. Way out to
Are you ready, Seattle? We've got more competitors again, and it is going to be a good LEGO Monster Jam event here tonight with these 5 competitors left to go here in freestyle. Let's go ahead and bring up another competitor. It is Adam Anderson, Grave Digger. Leaving 3 seconds left on that clock. He doesn't care. He'll tear it up any day of the week. Adam Anderson, Grave Digger. I tell you what, that was probably a great run that I've seen. It is one of the all-time trucks here to compete tonight. As, ladies and gentlemen, it is a second place finisher here in LEGO Monster Jam Stadium Tour 1 so far. In just a couple more minutes, we will be finding out who is taking that series champion of Stadium Tour 1. Will it be Adam? Will it be John? It has been the battle that we've been talking about all week long of last week. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at our score. Score to beat is Charlie Pawkin and Megalodon with a 9.200. Adam laid down a killer of a run here. As, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. The scores for Adam Anderson and Grave Digger is an 8.887. So close in our freestyle competition. Not going to be enough, unfortunately, to take the lead away from Charlie Pawkin, as that is your current leader here in freestyle, ladies and gentlemen. 9.200. That is held by Charlie Pawkin and Megalodon. Don't go away, LEGO Monster Jam fans. We'll be back with more LEGO Monster Jam freestyle only here at LEGO Monster Jam.
Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door, where blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and lovers soar. Come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate to break down a garden gate. There's not much time left today. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going right
Well, welcome back, Lego Monster fans. We are coming back to you live from Seattle, Washington here. As ladies and gentlemen, we are super excited to get down to the wire. As you can see, we've got another amazing obstacle here. You can't live in Washington without having a yacht here, and that is where we put it. We put it right next to the racing lane, so this is going to be pretty interesting to see. That yacht right there has traveled with us a long time in the making. As ladies and gentlemen, this being the 10th anniversary, I see it really appropriate as it being here in Lego Monster Jam field of business. As ladies and gentlemen, we just want to thank our sponsors real quick at our Lego Monster Jam Withhold. As ladies and gentlemen, got to thank Octane Fuels, the official fuel of Lego Monster Jam. Got to thank Connects, Imagine, Build, Play. That is what Connects is all about. And ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, use the hashtag of Lego Monster Jam along with the official internet here that we are using, the provider EL Internet, the official Lego Monster Jam internet service. And also speaking of service, Verizon. We got to thank them as well, because without them, all of our posts, we wouldn't be able to do it without Verizon. As ladies and gentlemen, we are getting down to the final competitors here in freestyle, the final four of Lego Monster Jam. So ladies and gentlemen, Seattle, Washington, are you ready for more freestyle? Up next, ladies and gentlemen, he's known for his crazy freestyles. Let's make some noise. Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. Well, what an amazing run by Rich Hilgendorf. Spike Unleashed trying to hold on here in this freestyle competition. Definitely destroyed that body, but he's done pretty well with doing that. I tell you what, being a part of that team of Team Scream Racing, definitely one of the best in the business to do it, as he is this year a rising star of Lego Monster Jam. Definitely cool to see him back here on the tour. It's great to see him. Hopefully we'll see him yet again next year. As ladies and gentlemen, Megalodon's Charlie Pocket with a 9.200. What did the judges say about this Lego Monster Jam performance here by Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed? The scores for him are 9.152. So close in this competition. It's like no one's going to be able to top Charlie Pauken and Megalodon. He's had a good run, but I have a feeling that someone in this competition is going to try to take it, and we have the best 3 trucks left to freestyle, as it will be coming all back here in Lego Monster Jam. Stay tuned, Lego Monster Jam fans. We'll be back with more.
She said, I like that you broke you like me. Maybe that makes me a fool. I like that you're lonely like me. I could be lonely with you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for more freestyle action here in this awesome Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington? We got to thank you guys so much for letting us use your facility here. As ladies and gentlemen, this is the final event of Stadium Tour 1. Tonight, we will be crowning a series champion. And ladies and gentlemen, we cannot wait, and we cannot thank you enough for tuning in to seeing this Lego Monster Jam history being made. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have the privilege to introducing our next truck. Seattle, Washington, are you ready? As ladies and gentlemen, Our next competitor coming up in our LEGO Monster Jam Freestyle competition is, ladies and gentlemen, he is the World Finals Champion of the world. As, ladies and gentlemen, borrowing this truck, let's welcome in Metal Militia, Lee O'Donnell. What a crazy maneuver after that run. Oh my goodness. Glad that the tech officials are safe, and especially with you fans being there as well. I tell you what, Metal Militia and Lee O'Donnell was definitely trying to make the most of what truck situation he had. Let's go ahead and take a look at those scores. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and pop up those scores for you right now. That was an interesting barrel roll right there. That might be even part of Crash Madness of the Year, which, by the way, we will announce this right now since we are actually talking about it. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned, as at the end of the year, we're going to be having an award ceremony honoring the 2022 LEGO Monster Jam season and honoring the 2024 LEGO Monster Jam season as well. As, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be an awesome night of finding out who has the most awards given to them, and definitely going to be interesting as we are definitely getting ready to close out 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at our score system right now. 9.200. That is your score to beat right now, held by Charlie Pocket and Megalodon. Toggle Duke not being here definitely made up for that crash right there. That is pure destruction from Lee O'Donnell and Metal Militia. Let's go ahead and take a look at his score. The scores for Lee O'Donnell and Metal Militia is 9.834. Finally, someone took the lead. Oh, wow. So definitely they loved that run as he was throwing the dice on there. That looked like a Ryan Anderson LEGO Monster Jam freestyle there. As he will take the lead, blows into the lead over Charlie Pocket and Megalodon, and there's only 2 trucks behind him. Can Lee O'Donnell win this championship here in Seattle to close out the series? A guy who hasn't competed on a series for about 6 years now is in contention of possibly winning the Freestyle Championship here in Seattle, Washington. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming back with more. You definitely don't want to miss out. We've got some big guns yet to come, and you definitely don't want to miss out.
Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seemed to bore me. Cause only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. Before the morning sun when life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old. I only see my goals, I don't believe in failure. Cause I know the smallest voices, they can make it major. I got my boys with me, at least those in favor. And if we don't meet before I leave, I hope I see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was frightened by everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I again have the privilege of announcing the next competitor of LEGO Monster Jam Freestyle. Are you ready? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome out one of the greatest LEGO Monster Jam freestylers of all time. It turns out to be your reigning, defending LEGO Monster Jam World Finals Freestyle Champion, Cole Vidard Black Pearl. what to say right now, but ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Cole Bernard, Black Pearl. Like I said, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. But the question is, did he be able to complete? He had saves all over the place, and then trying for that corkscrew move. He is one day going to get this corkscrew down, but unfortunately it wasn't today, as it kind of rocked over, but he was able to get it back on all fours. As, ladies and gentlemen, the scores right now, let's go ahead and take a look. Lee O'Donnell and Metal Militia lead the way with a 9.834 in this competition. The scores for Cole Bernard and the Black Pearl is a 9.878. Not by much, but he got it in this competition. Ladies and gentlemen, Black Pearl, Cole Bernard is your new leader with a 9.878. Definitely going to be tough for our final competitor coming out soon. As, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to crown our freestyle champion, and it could be Cole Bernard and Black Pearl's night. As, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get ready as we are getting ready for our final competitor here. As, ladies and gentlemen, you don't want to miss it. Stay tuned. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this competitor, I am proud to announce, coming out right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this competitor is ready for you fans to roar. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the final competitor here in Seattle? Ladies and gentlemen, this competitor won Lego Monster Jam's Freestyle Championship a week ago in Syracuse, New York. Are you ready to get loud? As, ladies and gentlemen, our next competitor coming out is our final competitor of Lego Monster Jam Freestyle tonight in Seattle. Give it up for Colt Stevens, Thunder Roris. Well, that is not how you wanted to come out here and burn it down for you fans. Thunder Roars broke the right rear wheel off as soon as it came down off that jump. He had a good moonwalk there. He left about a minute and 40 to go. That is an unfortunate thing for him, as ladies and gentlemen, that is going to end the Freestyle Championship run for him, as he could possibly not be able to take the win here. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get his scores getting in and turned in. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get those scores turned in. Well, before we do that, hey Seattle, are you wanting more? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, who wants more here in Seattle, Washington? Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring back one of the best freestylers to finish out a series here, ladies and gentlemen, as let's bring out Jim Kohler, Avenger. Seattle! Can you believe it? Special thanks to 1 million people from behind the scenes to be able to put this together for all the Lego Monster Jam fans to see. As ladies and gentlemen, it has been an amazing adventure here on Stadium Tour 1 here in 2024. As ladies and gentlemen, what a great way to cap it off with an encore here for you fans. Seattle, let me hear you. As ladies and gentlemen, got a thanks to Team Screen for putting this one on. Jim Kohler, obviously driving the S10 20th anniversary body. Jim Kohler's son, Chris Kohler, driving the regular Bel Air. Joe Foley driving the Fire body and driving the Lego Monster Jam World Finals 3 body here in Seattle. Rich Hilgendorf. Ladies and gentlemen, let me hear you. As what an amazing encore that was. Something planned for you fans as we get ready to close out this year. As ladies and gentlemen, it is time to actually crown our freestyle winner here in Seattle, Washington for the very first time since 2020. We've been back here. It used to be CenturyLink Field that we were here, but now we are here in an amazing event in a nice venue of Lumen Field in Seattle, the home of your Seattle Seahawks. As ladies and gentlemen, it has been a tremendous night of action. And what a great way to cap it off with that amazing Lego Monster Jam encore here. As ladies and gentlemen, it is great to have Team Screen with us, especially with Jim Kohler, the man who started it all. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take a look at who won freestyle, as we haven't crowned our freestyle champion yet in this event. Let's go ahead and take a look. Score to beat Black Pearl, 9.878. That is your leader of freestyle so far. As ladies and gentlemen, the scores for Colt Stevens and Thunder Roris is not enough. 4.463 means your freestyle champion here in Seattle, Washington. It is Cole Bernard, Black Pearl. 9.878. You see this amazing talent here on this front page. And you can look at the back of the field, ladies and gentlemen. It is, for the last time for this season, your freestyle champion here in Seattle, Washington. It is Cole Bernard, Black Pearl. gentlemen, your freestyle winner here in Seattle, Washington, closing out the freestyle competition is Cole Bernard, Black Pearl. As ladies and gentlemen, it has been an incredible series. But before we get into the series stuff, let's go ahead and take a look at our overall event champion of who it is. Ladies and gentlemen, it is trashed here in this LEGO Monster Jam event here. You can definitely see a lot of carnage here. But ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and feature the LEGO Monster Jam overall event champion, the final one of the series. Ladies and gentlemen, this competitor has 14 points in today's overall event championship for racing. In two-wheel skills, he's got 16. And in freestyle, he's had 13 here in this competition with a total of 43 points in today's overall event championship. Ladies and gentlemen, for the final time this season, the overall event champion is... He has done it yet again, just like John Seasock in Alien Invasion, taking the win in both shows of Tampa. He takes the win in the overall from Syracuse and now Seattle. Let's go ahead and take a look at the points right now. 43 points separates the field from the lead. Second place, 39 points for Travis Mowry and Velociraptor. You can see how they fall down. And in your top 5, Greg Digger, Adam Anderson is tied with Megalodon's Charlie Hawken here in this competition. And then, let's go ahead and take a look. You can see Earthshaker Joe Geary in top 9, and all the way down to the bottom, which is kind of a shocker because this man is definitely on key. LEGO Monster Jam and Camden Murphy. Let him hear you, Seattle. Ladies and gentlemen, your overall event champion here in Seattle, Washington. Tonight it is Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. One more time, Seattle. It is your overall event champion, Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get ready to crown our Stadium Tour 1 Series champion here in Seattle, Washington. It is time, after 12 rounds of LEGO Monster Jam action here. It has been an incredible time from San Diego to Indianapolis to Houston to Detroit to Tampa, Florida to Syracuse, New York, and ending it right here in Seattle, Washington. LEGO Monster Jam fans, let's take a look at the video board to find out who our series champion is of 2024 LEGO Monster Jam Stadium Tour 1. Lego Monster Jam fans, it is indeed an honor to introduce to you, ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the podium of that Lego Monster Jam pod in the middle of the stadium. Ladies and gentlemen, your Stadium Tour 1 Series champion is John Seesock, Alien Invasion. Ladies and gentlemen, 12 rounds of Lego Monster Jam action has led to this moment. Your Stadium Tour 1 Series champion, John Seesock, Alien Invasion. Let's go ahead and take a look at those final overall season standings. As you can see how close it really was, as Alien Invasion, John Seesock with 372 points takes your series championship over Adam Anderson and Greg Digger with 348. Very close, hard-fought battle all season. 332. I am shocked to see this person back in here. Third place goes to Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed. Velociraptor Travis Mowry with 325 on the year. And Black Pearl Colvinard with 323. You can see all the way down, going to the next page, you can see how pretty much everyone finished here on this side, as there's a lot of drivers in here that are potential winners, but they didn't hardly fought in this series. So ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and give that series trophy to one of the greatest competitors ever to try to drive back in Lego Monster Jam. And ladies and gentlemen, he was so close to winning this series in 2022. Give the trophy to your Stadium Tour 1 champion. It is John Seesock, Alien Invasion.
It is an area which we call the Twilight Zone. A dimension of sound. Dimension of sound.
Lego Monster Jam fans, one more time for your Stadium Tour 1 Series champion of 2024, John Seesock, Alien Invasion. I tell you what, it's been a road unlike any other to get here in Lego Monster Jam. It has been incredible. It's been dangerous in getting into Lego Monster Jam back here. Since 2022, we've been waiting to do another Lego Monster Jam event, and now we've crowned 2 series champions here this year, with Chuck Warner and Max D winning the Arena Tour 1, and now John Seesock, Alien Invasion, takes the Stadium Tour 1 Series Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, no, we're not satisfied until we're satisfied here, are we right? Ladies and gentlemen, Seattle, we have a special announcement that LEGO Monster Jam is ready to announce here, and you're going to see it live. For those that are on the YouTube, whether you're going to hear this on the replay, we have a special announcement for you fans here in LEGO Monster Jam history. As ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at that video board to see that special announcement on LEGO Monster Jam.
This is the moment you're waiting for. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. Your favorite dream, can't you see it's getting closer? Just surrender cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's blood and open. It's a preacher in the pulpit in your blind devotion. There's something breaking at the brink of every wall that's holding on to us. Tell me, do you wanna go? It's covered in all color lights, with the runaways are running the night. Possible comes true, it's taking over you. Oh, this is the greatest show. We light it up, we won't come down. And the sun can't stop us now. Watching it come true, it's taking over you. Oh, this is the greatest show.
LEGO Monster Jam fans, it is an honor to announce that LEGO Monster Jam in 2025 will kick off the year with the LEGO Monster Jam World Finals, as this is the 5th edition of LEGO Monster Jam here this season. As ladies and gentlemen, LEGO Monster Jam World Finals is where the biggest LEGO Monster Jam trucks and drivers come to play in their backyard. As ladies and gentlemen, this is a special moment for LEGO Monster Jam. As ladies and gentlemen, there will be 24 competitors. There will be 14 last chance qualifiers, which basically what that means is that whatever truck and driver has done the best of all the trucks that have competed on Stadium Tour 1, Arena Tour 1, and the other Stadium Tour 1 in 2022, that means they'll be invited into that spot. As ladies and gentlemen, whoever wins the 24th final spot will go from the last chance qualifying, will go into the main field. So ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what to say. It is going to be an amazing event coming up in 2025. LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5 is definitely a special World Finals. Not only will we be celebrating the final rendition of our 10th anniversary tour, that is where it will end. And ladies and gentlemen, we are also celebrating another anniversary, which is the 5th anniversary of the World Finals for LEGO Monster Jam. I can't tell you how cool that is. So coming up next year, you definitely don't want to miss out. Stay tuned, LEGO Monster Jam fans. LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5, we will announce the dates and we'll announce the competitors coming up eventually. And you do not want to miss it because LEGO Monster Jam fans, it is going to be one big event, and it's one party that you do not want to miss on LEGO Monster Jam. It is definitely going to be one of the best events that you ever see, as it's going to be 3 days, meaning that there's going to be a ton of content for LEGO Monster Jam. And I tell you what, we're going to be busy. We have a lot of action to cover there. And I tell you what, it's all in one legendary venue, Sam Boyd Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. So ladies and gentlemen, that is the announcement of the LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5. As ladies and gentlemen, this has been an incredible season of 2024. We cannot wait to invite the newest LEGO Monster Jam drivers and trucks to qualify at the World Finals. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. As you can take a look at our new logo for this LEGO Monster Jam World Finals, as it is World Finals 5, an awesome logo created by LEGO Monster Jam, our LEGO Monster Jam graphic design artist. We definitely are thankful for that. As ladies and gentlemen, we've got a couple more items before the end of the evening tonight. This has been an incredible season for LEGO Monster Jam fans across the globe. As ladies and gentlemen, we have expanded out to 30 shows this season, beating our all-time record in 2020 of LEGO Monster Jam. In 2020, we had a record of 20 shows of LEGO Monster Jam, and now we are going to be having 30 shows this year have been done. 15 were recorded in Arena Tour 1, and Stadium Tour 1 was recorded with 12. And we included the Spectrum Center show that we had in Charlotte, North Carolina. It was an awesome show there. As ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't seen it, it's on our YouTube page. You can definitely look it up. Live stream is there. It's 3 days of awesome action. So ladies and gentlemen, I can't proudly thank every single LEGO Monster Jam fan out there. It has been an incredible event, but we're not done yet. LEGO Monster Jam fans, we are going to announce 3 at-large berths to the LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5. We have 3 competitors who have qualified, and we'll see them at LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at the video board to see our first competitor of the LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5 qualifier for the first time. If you remember in 2022, someone won the Stadium Tour 1 Series Championship in 2022. LEGO Monster Jam fans from Lafayette, Louisiana. She will be driving for the Armed Forces here. Ladies and gentlemen, your first qualifier of LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5, Kayla Blood, Soldier Fortune. So she will be making her debut in the main field of World Finals. Never been competing in LEGO Monster Jam World Finals. This is her first time. But we're not done yet. I said 3 LEGO Monster Jam competitors who will qualify for World Finals 5. Ladies and gentlemen, your second qualifier for LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5. Go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great introduction. This man doesn't need an introduction. He deserves to be in the World Finals this year, as it's coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, your second LEGO Monster Jam World Finals main field qualifier, the Arena Tour 1 Series Champion, Chuck Warner, Max D. So, I said 2, but we also have that third one that I didn't mention about. Ladies and gentlemen, it's good to see Chuck Warner and Max D in the World Finals. But there's one more at-large bid for the World Finals. Ladies and gentlemen, the third bid for the automatic bid to the World Finals belongs to this guy here. Ladies and gentlemen, that's right. All 3 series champions from 2022 and 2024 will appear at LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5. Ladies and gentlemen, he does not need an introduction. He's had a hard-fought battle of LEGO Monster Jam prodigy. Ladies and gentlemen, your third invitation going to the LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5, John Seasock, Alien Invasion. As ladies and gentlemen, he will be punching his ticket along with Chuck Warner, Max D, and Caleb Blood in Soldier Fortune. They will all three punch their tickets in to Sam Boyd Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. As ladies and gentlemen, they are your series champions along with your three first qualifiers of LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5. Like I said before, we don't know yet on when this LEGO Monster Jam World Finals 5 will be happening, but like I said, this is the final show of the season, and when we have our next show, this will be the next show of LEGO Monster Jam Prodigy. As ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be an epic year coming up for LEGO Monster Jam. We cannot thank you guys enough for the support over the last 10 years of LEGO Monster Jam. As ladies and gentlemen, it has been an incredible evening as we are getting ready to wrap up things here in Stadium Tour 1. Look at the mess on this floor. As ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of an amazing LEGO Monster Jam season. It has come to an end here in Seattle, Washington. We want to thank you guys so much for coming out. This season coming up will be amazing. It will be breathtaking, and it will be shocking for the LEGO Monster Jam world to see. As ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to miss it. If you're wondering when we're going to have the more announcements of LEGO Monster Jam, of going to be having World Finals announcements, you definitely don't want to miss it. Stay tuned. Make sure you follow our Instagram and Facebook pages. Link is in the description of this live stream, ladies and gentlemen, and you definitely don't want to miss it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, make sure you hit the subscribe button and turn post notifications on to make sure that you are up to date with our amazing LEGO Monster Jam content that we put out here. As ladies and gentlemen, coming up will be the awards ceremony before the World Finals. It will definitely be amazing to see. Remember, LEGO Monster Jam fans, you definitely do not want to miss out. And a little bit more information about the awards ceremony. The awards ceremony will have voting possibility coming up. As ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to miss it. It is going to be epic. As LEGO Monster Jam fans across the globe, you have seen the Stadium Tour 1 series come to an end. As ladies and gentlemen, 10th anniversary will still continue as we are going to get ready for the World Finals to celebrate that last chance of the 10th anniversary LEGO Monster Jam Tour. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap it up here with our recap. What an incredible show we've had for your racing winner. It was an amazing finals between Travis Mowry and Velociraptor and Joe Foley and El Toro Loco, and it was great to see Joe Foley and El Toro Loco take the win over Travis Mowry and Velociraptor. As ladies and gentlemen, we moved into the two-wheel skills competition. It was such a great event in that as Rich Hilgendorf, Spike Unleashed, gathers up another championship in that. And wrapping it up in freestyle, Cole Vennard and Black Pearl with that amazing, great move in our LEGO Monster Jam competition. And wrapping it up with your overall event championship, it went to Rich Hilgendorf and Spike Unleashed. John Seasock has done it as he is your Series Stadium Tour 1 Series champion here on LEGO Monster Jam. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we wrapped it up here with an amazing encore. We wrapped it up with an amazing World Finals announcement, and we've wrapped it up with announcing the LEGO Monster Jam World Finals competitors. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and sign off for tonight. We want to thank you guys so much for staying tuned in to our LEGO Monster Jam show here in Seattle as we are going to get ready to close out for Lumen Field, ladies and gentlemen. You got to stay tuned. Follow us on Instagram, follow us on Facebook, and make sure you like and subscribe on our LEGO Monster Jam YouTube channel. Stay tuned, LEGO Monster Jam fans, for more LEGO Monster Jam content coming up in the later year. As ladies and gentlemen, for the last time this season for Stadium Tour 1, Brian Maynard Twitch, the creator and founder of LEGO Monster Jam, we thank you so much for coming, and we'll see you at the next Lego Monster Jam. Good night, everybody, and drive safe as, ladies and gentlemen, this is Lego Monster Jam.